Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Andy will be back with us in a second. How are you all?
Good.
I am home from work, so I am better now. But it's a wedding day, and the bride and groom were really chill and really cool, and she looked really pretty, so it was cute. It was a good morning. What are we all up to today? Are we reading? Are we being productive? Are we doing housey stuff? Because that could potentially happen for me later on if I can be bothered moving.
Like I should be doing that. Not going to. I'm waiting for a desk to arrive, and if it arrives, I will be building a desk, and then I can decorate shelves because I can't decorate them until like the area is set up. Because otherwise, I won't need to move the shelves. Oh,
Yep.
That means I should probably do the rugs now. It's fine. Do them as and when the desk arrives. I can do the rugs. So it's fine. I'm feeling very low energy.
That's fair. I am also there, to be fair.
Yeah, the other one I was just going to then put to where the other one is. And then you can bring the other one down another time. We'll bring it down together. Sorry.
All good. Siobhan?
I'll be continuing these that I'm still reading. Yeah.
That's fair. I am also still reading what I was reading when we were on sprints together last time. So, snap.
I'm continuing my rating blanket.
Fair. Bobby?
I've not fully decided yet. I don't know. We'll see.
That is so fair.
I'm still reading Thunderhead, and I've also got 2 hours left on my audiobook for Project Hail Mary, so I might finish that too. I don't know. We'll see.
Fair. As always, heads up. Eden is vocal today. If you hear her, I apologize. I don't know what's going on out there, but she is just yelling in the background.
She was very loud the other day when you tried to give her affection.
I promise Bobby and Andy have physically met her. She is just loud. I am not abusing my cat.
No, she is.
The worst part is she's like Nyeh, when you pick her up, but as soon as you hold her, she literally sets her paws and then just sits there.
I don't know. You were holding her and she was still screaming for a while.
Yeah, she just screams. I literally picked her up. She gave me nuzzles while screaming at me in my ear earlier on, and I was like, you literally were screaming at me for not being here as I came in the door, and now you're screaming at me for giving you attention.
You can't win.
Yep, this is literally my top that makes me think of Rolo and Eden, because they literally are on my terms, not on anything else. It's cats, basically. Cats is what we're on about. Hello, Leah. Finally have a Saturday off. It's nice to see you. Hello, Amy. Hello. I always feel really weird saying hi 7 times in a row. Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Vicky. Hello.
I saw this comment and I got very excited about it.
Listening to Red, White, and Royal Blue for the first time. I love that book. I haven't reread it like some of people on here have recently.
Or in my life.
No, totally not. You also probably haven't watched it about 3 times already.
No, only twice. We've been very restrained.
I think Andy's done one.
Yeah, I've only watched it once so far.
I haven't watched it at all, to be fair.
No, I haven't watched it yet.
It depends on if you count the amount of TikTok videos and reels and things of different parts of it
6 times.
that pretty much combine the whole film.
Yeah, I need to watch it. I may even give up on reading today and just watch that. But I feel like I shouldn't do that when we're stopping for breaks, because then I'll have to stop in the middle.
2 hours sprint, we all go watch it, come back and get back.
Group activity.
I love that Meg and Chloe are just yes.
I mean, you've already decided we're watching it this evening. Yeah, we're ordering pizza and watching it later on, so we will disappear at I don't know how long you're planning on going for, but between 8 and 9, we won't be here.
Oh, fair. We might just do a mass hour. How long is it?
2 hours. 2 hours and 2 minutes, I think the actual thing is. But you can fast forward the credits, but you do have to stay till the end of it because there is an after credit scene.
Oh, good knowledge to know. Hello, Addie. My pals is making me watch a dating show, but I'm not enjoying it, so I might pick up my Kindle and read Straight Expectations. I would do that. Yep. Yeah, she has gone already. It's the day of the vocal cats. My pal's cat is being loud. Yeah. I mean, I came in with flowers and Rolo started pawing at them, so they're just being a pest today, to be fair. Been packing up the house the whole day, so now it's time to chill. I'm so close to finishing the Stardust Thief. Are you enjoying it?
That's what I was going to ask because I've still to read that one.
Same. That is the Chelsea Abdullah?
Yeah, I think
Abdullah?
Purple.
God, I hope I'm not butchering their name. I probably am, and I apologise profusely. Hoping to finish episode 13 today and make a dent in Earthlings. Earthlings freaks me out. It's so not a book that I would read, but I hope you enjoy it. What about Andy? What are you doing? You were talking.
I have a couple of things. I should probably film. I've got all my books, and I don't know if you can see them down in that corner, but my name's in the way. Like, I've got all the books stacked, ready to go, to film. So I should probably film, especially since I've got makeup on, and my hair's actually nice. Like, I should take this advantage and film.
And you've got a zebra top on. Sorry, I saw your picture and just was like, "This is cute."
I thought it'd be funny. But I kind of half impulsively bought tickets to go see Kate Moss next month.
Half impulsively.
I was looking at tickets to go see Schwab and then saw that Kate Moss was doing something next month and I was like, I need to go see Kate Moss. So I should probably read The Ghost Ship.
But you do have time to do both.
Icebreaker.
I vote
time to
romance.
I vote romance right now because that's what you've been wanting to read, and you have time before Moss.
I always vote romance.
I just want to read this because I should probably read it before Book Talk ruins it. Like they've been getting one of the social media managers for one of the hockey teams has been getting the team to read the spicy scenes and film on the reactions. It's really funny.
I've also heard really good things about that. The next book that also is written. People have been getting asked of that recently.
Ooh.
It's funny because it reminds me of that. There's a movie that was in like the early 2000s, I think. It was like an ice skater, and I just remember, is it the girl?
Ice Princess?
Ice Princess.
Yep, Ice Princess. I knew as soon as you said it.
That's what I think of when I look at this. I'm like, oh, yeah.
I can't hear the opening song of that movie anywhere else without seeing her skating on the ice rink because I've watched it that many times.
Would not be able to tell you what the opening song was.
I can't tell you the name of it, but see if I hear it, I'm like, that's that song.
Can't do this.
Yeah. She was like the rival.
Yeah.
By the author of The Princess Diaries. Okay, so I was obsessed with it at the time.
Was it?
Yeah, it wasn't a book. It wasn't an adaptation, but the story was written by Michael Rock.
Okay. And it's also got Joan.
Cusack.
Yeah.
I just love a Disney Channel original movie.
It wasn't.
I will watch pretty much any Disney Channel movie, to be fair.
It was at the cinema.
Oh, I feel like it came out before my time and it was just on
2005, you would like.
Yeah,
I was 15.
Same.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I love that everybody's now like, how old were we?
It does feel like a TV movie.
I love it though.
I'm not. TV movies are not bad.
I had it on
the vibe of
DVD.
a TV movie.
I had it until I got rid of mine, like whenever I was sorting the library. Like when I got rid of all my DVDs, I got rid of it then. But I have watched it a lot. Reading Beach Rivals. That sounds like a romance too.
I keep seeing this one. I think it might be on 99p on Kindle at the minute.
I heard of it.
So something I should know about. I mean,
Oh no, not loving the Stardust Thief, but I'm not sure exactly why. It's just not for me.
Mhm.
Did with an
Fair. And I'm assuming this is to Andy, romance poets.
But the thing is, right? Nobody knows what the ghost ship's actually about. It could be romance. Nobody knows it. Don't think
It's
it
a
is.
historical fiction. It's Kate Moss.
They don't scream. This is a romance. They scream.
Well,
They're all like this thick. This is not a romance. This is a romance, which is wrong.
Technically, there's romance in them,
Yeah.
but the ghost ship's about pirates.
Yeah. So, not about a hockey player and an ice dancer.
No, it's not about a hockey player and ice. Well, we don't know. Don't know. I've not read it. I
Is
cannot
the
explain how
pirate the
excited
ice
I am
player?
to go to Kate Moss. I have all but one of Kate Moss's books on my shelves over there. Well, all but two, because obviously the ghost ship's over here. But there's only one, and it's the only non-fiction. Like, the only one I've not got is our non-fiction.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would probably buy that just to get it signed. 'Cause I'm
Vicky's
that
given
bugger.
me it. Vicky's got it, and she's given me it when she's finished with it. So yes, I'll be taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
A stack.
6, 7, 8, 10 books for her to sign.
A big stack. I changed my word. Also, I'm really upset about Schwab. Like, they picked the worst date ever. I am off from the 31st of October to Sunday the 5th. I go back to work Monday to Thursday, and I'm off Friday to Monday for Yalk.
It's not. Well, I mean, there is a virtual option.
Yeah, I know, but I would have wanted to be there so I could get my books.
It's not signing.
They're not signing.
Nope.
You can So generally with since the last tour, because I went to the tour for the Addy paperback, and they've decided that they want to spend more time having Q&As with people and like being able to really delve into the answers. So rather than doing like a shorter talk and then doing a longer signing, signing, you can buy a pre-signed book for whatever book it's for. And then when I went to Addy, they had little note cards on the chairs that said "talk to me," and it had the little star constellation on it, and you could leave a message and you could like leave it, and then they went through and read them all the next day. And like, so if you wanted to like pass on words to her, you could do.
That's cute.
But no, if you're wanting to attend because you want a signed book, you can still get a virtual ticket, and you can get a voucher with the virtual ticket that gets you a signed book, and you just pop in within like a certain amount of time and get it.
So basically, I give one of you guys my ticket. Got it.
And we can pick up your book for you, yeah.
Yeah, because I won't be in Edinburgh any point soon.
That was like me. Could it not come to Aberdeen? Because it's easier.
I know. Aberdeen would be so much easier, but oh well.
I can't get
And I
down
just
for
need to
that.
decide which book I'm pre-ordering, because I currently have the standard one pre-ordered because the editions weren't out.
Mhm.
So I need to, because I ordered way back in like April. So now I need to cancel that and get one of the special editions, but I don't know if I want the Forbidden Planet one or the Waterstones one.
There's a Waterstones one?
Yeah, the Waterstones one is like a white hardback with red threads down the front, and then
That's what
the
I've ordered.
Forbidden Planet one is the white one with a person on the front.
Yeah, I've seen the Forbidden Planet one, but I didn't know Waterstones did one as well.
Yeah, I didn't have the Waterstones one pre-ordered because I went to check. Sorry, checking which cat
I've
it
just
is,
got the
'cause I can't
standard
tell.
one pre-ordered. I don't.
So do I. I'll change it
Oh,
to
no.
whichever.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
to see if it's
I need to change it.
Yeah, I would assume they would do an Illumicrate one.
Well, if they do it, I want them to do it with the Rosie Thorns dust jackets, like that's free had, because that's what I have. I had that and I have paperbacks, so ideally I would like one that actually matches.
I will cross everything for you to hope that they match. As Ellie has answered, we have just started, and until later, until I can't be bothered going any longer, but I don't have anything planned first thing tomorrow, so until everybody gives up on me or I can't keep my eyes open, whichever one comes first.
Probably the latter.
Hi, Jam.
Probably the latter, to be fair.
Probably.
Bobby sleeps like a vampire, and you usually have to fight me to go to bed.
Yeah.
Well, sleeping like a vampire. I mean,
Is that upside down like a bat?
I was thinking more like you're up all night.
Oh,
Yeah, you
that's
got
more
a
Vicky.
sleep pattern.
It's more
Because
Vicky
you
than
work at
Bobby.
night. Like,
Yeah.
your sleep pattern shifted to like a night shift option style sleeping. Like me when I used to work in a bar, there was no point in like even attempting to try and set a sleep schedule where I went to bed before 1 a.m.
Nope. We aren't really sure what we're all reading. We will give updates after the first sprint because everybody's a bit all over the place, and I have a cat.
Hey. Is it Eden?
That's Eden. Yep.
I love how she was like, oh,
Yeah. She normally curls up right here and puts her face in that gap. But she's also recently found her tail. She's 8. Don't know how she's only just finding her tail now. But she literally chases it and falls over because she is super clumsy. But on that note, we're going to go for a sprint because that's 15-ish minutes. Try and keep this 15:45. Try. So I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
What? Hi.
How did we all do? I think, oh no, I was about to say Sandy's busy.
Tori, if you're speaking, none of us can hear you.
You can hear.
Hello? So I said that Siobhan answered me, and so
Rihanna.
did they.
yeah.
Yeah, this
I
is
can
a
hear
you.
Tori.
That was all me not working there.
As I would say, but they literally replied to me. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, either that or you were just really impressive with when I spoke and when you spoke. But
Yeah, no, I had
okay.
I had my whole computer muted and forgot.
Fair.
But it happened enough that I just assumed it was you.
I mean, it has happened before. We're not gonna. That's fine. How did you do? Did you film?
I'm trying to film, but I'm just
Meh.
yeah, I'm not happy with what I'm seeing.
What
I
are
feel
you
like I'm
filming?
giving it a load of pish. I'm trying to film the collab video that I'm doing with Becky for badass female main characters, and I'm just like, I feel like I'm not explaining it well enough.
Just go, here's book 1, read it. Here's book 2, read it. Here's book 3, read it.
I know I'm
Nice,
tempted to delete all the footage I've got and just go back and do that. Because I'm trying to explain why I think they're badass main characters. But part it's kind of descended into, if you don't think Katniss is a badass female main character, fight me.
How you sad?
That's fair. I would also say fight me.
So
Meg.
I
I'm
read.
literally just going Meg next because you're next over. Like, if you'd swapped, it would be Chloe.
It's also my computer, so it says Meg and Chloe. I need to bring my laptop down as well, but we realised that we're in the same room. We only really need one.
This is fair.
I read 7% of Starling House and ate toast.
Nice. Are you enjoying the first 7%?
Yeah.
Good. Chloe?
I had to wait ages for my Kindle to charge enough for it to actually turn on for me to read, so I only read for the last 10 minutes. And I am 2% into the fiancé class. Oh, is that what you went for? Yeah,
Nice. Good start.
seems to be. So at a wedding, she's accidentally caught a bouquet.
Nice. Literally worst fear ever. To the point where I stood literally right at the edge. I've been at one wedding where they've thrown a bouquet and I've stood as far away.
She was
as I
also
thought was
stood at the
possible.
edge, but then it seems that a fight happened in the middle of the floor.
Ah.
She ended up catching it.
Oh dear. Siobhan?
I basically disassociated for the whole sprint.
I mean, fair.
Yeah. Some shit happened this morning, so just tried to. That's why I'm here, to keep my mind off it. So, but I do need to start some washing in the next sprint, though.
Fair. I hate adulting. If only things would happen by itself.
Yeah, right. Like in Beauty and the Beast, can we just have the
I
dishes
know.
wash themselves?
Like, big library and washable dishes. Or dishes that wash themselves. Like, perfect.
Yeah.
Bobby, how did you do?
I made food. And
This is good.
I listened to a little bit of Project Hail Mary, so not much.
I sorted my flowers
Yay.
and had to stop Rolo from eating them already. I made tea and I listened to a chapter and a bit of Addie when I came back upstairs. And I need to phone my mum in the next sprint because I need to order something on Amazon for them because they don't want to pay for shipping and I have Amazon Prime. So I have to phone my mum and order something for her. But other than that, it's just reading time now.
You want to hear the
Sitting
fun
here.
story from my parents yesterday?
Yes.
We went to the theatre. It was like a one-act show, so it finished fairly early. We got out like 9:15, and I had a missed call on my phone from 20 to 8 with a voicemail from my dad. And my dad does not phone me ever at all. When you see a voicemail from the parent who does not phone you, you start to panic a little bit. The voicemail had nothing on it. It was completely silent. Phoned my dad, did not answer. Phoned my mum and was like, was it an accident? Like, is something happening? What is going on? So I bought them tickets to go and see Peter Kay for Christmas. And they had got down to the arena, couldn't get the ticket. I transferred the tickets on the Ticketmaster account because I wasn't going. Got down to the arena and they couldn't get the tickets to load because of the signal wasn't great there. Had a nightmare that. Finally got them to load. Got to the door, the tickets wouldn't scan. Had issues that got sent down to the box office. 4 different people tried to scan the tickets and they wouldn't work. Somebody then figured out like, oh, we can print them for you here. Printed them, walked out with them, went 1 minute, walked back into the back, came back out with the same tickets and went, they're for tomorrow night. Like 5 people by this point had tried to scan the tickets and none of them had. So I got an email reminder this morning saying that the event is next. I texted my mum. I was like, I had a reminder just in case you aren't aware. It is. And then she swore at me and then Tom showed me. I was like, okay, this is a relationship right now.
Is the arena at least close to where they stay?
It's 10 minutes away from my house.
That's at least good.
Yeah, they'd not travelled. There was no hotel or anything. Like the arena is in Sheffield. It's fine.
I was literally like picturing them in London or something, and it being the wrong day completely.
Well, no, because the thing is that if they would have had to have booked something, I probably would have booked it for them, and I would have told them that I knew it was the 12th. It was always the 12th when I booked it. I transferred the tickets last week, and it said the 12th on it when I transferred them.
Parents are great.
I honestly thought either, because it was my dad that was phoning, and I'm like, either something's wrong with my mum or something's wrong with my dog. But everyone is fine.
I'm very glad everyone is fine.
Like, oh yeah, I had an asthma attack coming out of the theatre.
Is that because you were panicking so much?
No, that was just because she has shit lungs.
The theatre was very warm and like the air was very close, and then there was a good like 10 minutes long song where they just pumped a lot of like smoke into the room.
Yeah, there was a steady drizzle of smoke for the entire 90 minutes, and it just got a bit more aggressive towards the end.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah,
good.
that doesn't sound fun.
It closes today, but
Remind me when we do can seats to take my inhaler before we go.
Yeah, please don't die on stage.
I mean, the time I was just telling you to remind me about was when we go to see Moulin Rouge. So if I do die, I die at Moulin Rouge. Not gonna be that sad. I died in my happy place.
We would be sad.
Just remember to die at right at the end of El Tango de Roxanne.
At the end of
Right
the
before
that
it's
song
doing
that
the
told me off. If the Elephant Love Medley.
yes, smoky.
Just don't. No, it's not allowed. I decree it.
Okay. Well, we'll tell them when we find out.
Read some pages of my book. It would have been more about my calc. Pals just need to realise that we want to read. Read about 40 pages of Golden Sun. Nice, Addie. 80 pages of Bleach. Nice. Would love that. Pardon me. At the point in Red, White and Royal Blue where my heart is just breaking and I found the movie online and will be watching it tonight.
So there's 2 parts where this could be. Is it to do with a lake house or is it to do with emails? I feel for you, but yes, watch the film.
I think there's going to be a watch along later, apparently. But yeah,
At one point while I was watching the film, like, I'm fine, and she was like, "But are you though?" And I was like, "No."
I sent a screenshot of the message to Meg, and I was like, "This is what I'm getting right now."
that will be me later, whenever I end up actually watching it. But I need to read Addie first because I've got the live show for that this week, and I still haven't read kept it, so I need to. Yeah, I've at least started it, but I started it last weekend.
I've
You
started
did.
it. I've read a whole 50 pages.
Oh no, I mean like I'm being so terrified to start it. Like at least I've started it. But I have gone no further since Becca sprints because this whole week has just been a mess. And I thought with having some days off I would be better, but I literally spent most of them doing house stuff. So at least we're almost at carpet, which is all I want.
Yeah, this part though, like it rectifies fairly quickly. Like don't panic. You'll be fine.
Yeah, because Alex is on her shit.
You should.
Yes, Jem. You should.
I mean,
Yes.
you've already read it though. Like it's not. The
You
end
have
of
read it. I don't know how much you need to reread it, but you have read it, so you could probably pull thoughts out of your noggin.
I would still like an official confirmation on what day the live show is because I would very much like to book a ticket to see Les Mis, and I need to book it around that live show.
I thought Lisa was telling you. She literally messaged us saying, "I'm with Chloe right now. I will tell her."
She still
It
said
is
Wednesday
Wednesday.
or Thursday.
It is Wednesday at 7:30.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. We'll book your Les Mis ticket.
Thank you. I will book it for Thursday.
You're welcome. Apologies. We got told that she was passing that on. It's fine. Her brain is very addled this week with being sick. Bless her.
Fucking hell.
Also, I love how much when there's 5 of us, how much of the background we can see. It makes me happy. I love it when it's 4 and it's like nice and even, but then there's no background. So I have to have one or the other.
swings and roundabouts.
Yeah. It's fine. It's just pretty.
It is.
And I could not have done it myself, so I'm very thankful for Bobby because it would not look this good otherwise.
It's so cute. I love the bees.
Yeah, I tried to get bees when I redid my nails, and my lady was like, "Why bees?" And I was like, "For reasons. Do you have them?" And she was like, "No." And I was like, "Okay then. You don't need to know the reason. It's fine. Move on." And she was like, "But you don't like bees." And I was like, "But it doesn't matter. I would have put up with them on my nails for a month for yeah, it's fine. We went for psychedelic rave colors instead apparently. It's fine.
They're very nice. I love them.
Yeah, I'm not big on.
Psychedelic rave colours.
Yeah, they're very bright and they're just not really me.
See, that's the kind of thing I would usually go for.
Yeah,
Probably. So
it's fine. Right. Are we ready to sprint again? Because I'm just talking shite now. I'm well aware of it. So
What did you just say?
I'm talking shite.
Oh.
Pretty
I
much me on a
misheard you
normal
in
basis.
A terrible way. I misheard you severely.
I want to know what you heard now.
I thought you said, "and I am a vagina."
How?
What? How? How?
Well, and I'm talking shite now. Kind of sounds similar.
I think he does.
It was my bad ear, okay? I turned around to pick something up.
Okay, on that note, let's really go for a stream and not talk shite. I'll say it better this time.
Do I have to leave?
Hello. How did we do?
I filmed the
Andy?
video. I don't know how good it's going to be, but I filmed it.
It's a start. It's better than I did. Like filming wise, I mean. Meg?
I read 12%, but I did not fall asleep.
This gets all the well dones. Chloe?
I read 8% of my book. I also did not
Nice.
sleep.
I think we all get props for that today. Siobhan?
I folded some clothes. I need to finish it. It's just socks that's left. And did 50 pages of my Karen's letter. So.
Nice. I should probably find out how much I read while Bobby's talking, because I have no idea.
I read some more of Thunderhead. I don't know how much, but something. I'm enjoying it a lot more than the first one, I think. So.
I should carry on.
Oh, I literally got to the halfway point. And this statement that got made as the timer went off, I was like, fuck you guys.
I need you to message me and tell me what it was.
Right at the end of part 3.
I don't have the book to hand right now, Tori.
Well, you did last time. I literally was giving you page numbers.
But I'm on my Kindle now. You've seen this.
It's okay. Hold on. I message you.
I mean, I don't have my phone to hand, so I won't be able to.
Oh, well, that won't help either then, will it? Okay.
That's my phone.
Oh, it is there. Okay.
My grandma's assistant. It's only 98% charged. I unplugged it for you. I hope you appreciate it.
I do. You will appreciate it too.
Yeah,
I
that's a fairly dramatic reveal.
yeah. So I am now literally at the end of the pictures, so I need to read that and look at that before I go back downstairs, so I don't have it in my hand. And I have stained the window, and I am now staining the door that is next to it. But I phoned my mum, and then I fucked up because the only part of my house I can't wear my headphones in from here is the window. So I hit play, like I set it up, and I hit play, and I walked downstairs, and I was like, this is great, cut out. And I was like, fuck's sake. So to come back upstairs, paused it, then resynced on my phone, and then hit play on my phone downstairs, and I was like, oh, I should have remembered. I can like go to the kitchen because it's directly under here, but the door is like the furthest point, and I was like, I should know by now. I never learn. Normally I just like go round past the door as quick as possible so that I don't miss any of an audiobook, but I can't stand there. It's fine. Yeah, this was our question, Jem. Andy's brain.
Alone.
Just joined after we.
Using that.
Hmm?
I feel like I could use a nap, but I feel like 6:30 is not a good time to nap.
Not when you've been saying that you haven't sleeping well in the night time anyway.
6:30 is like danger nap territory. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to be like napped and awake by now to still have like time to retire by bedtime. Or you just end up being nocturnal like me. Don't do it. I mean, I'm nocturnal without the naps, so. Gonna read more Defiant. My brain tried to read that in the wrong way. Apologies. 63 pages. Nice. Going to eat. That is fair. It is 6:30. 60 pages of Defiant. Is that in 20 minutes, Hi?
Probably.
I mean, there's a comment later on that says how many pages are left, and I just glanced at it and really thought that she'd read that many pages.
I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, yeah.
I would not be that like shocked with it being high though.
No. Disappeared to have pizza. Nice. 71 pages. Amazing. Another chapter of my book read, now at 42%, and had Ferrero Rocher ice cream. That is a shout. 60 pages of Bleach, then put down to play Game of Life with Jensen. He says hi. Hello. 70 pages of Golden Sun. The second book is so much better than Red Rising. I want to read that series so much, but I think it's going to cause me pain like so many other series that we love.
It's not stopped you before. At least it's
No,
now,
it really
right?
has not.
Really? I thought it was going to be like 3 and 3. No, there's
It's
well,
this was season like 3 and 4 then.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the last, like the 7th one's out, and then.
Especially with the gap that there was between like 5 and 6.
Yep. This is why I have I have Philip Pullman downstairs, but I will not read the books that I have left until book 3 of the Book of Dust comes out, because it's not been written, and I don't trust him.
Which ones have you to read?
Book of Dust, book 1 and 2. So
Okay,
Commonwealth, then
like the original series as well.
No, I've read them.
Okay.
I read like the original stuff, and I've read 2 of the 3 short stories, but I can't read Serpentine until you read the Book of Dust ones, so they're all just sitting on my shelf because I got them gifted when I left one of my old workplaces. So I own them, but they're not on my TBR because I refuse to even consider them as books to be read until book 3 is there.
I also
Most other. Yes, most. I don't do that with every trilogy, by the way. Like, it's not a case of I don't consider, like, other books. They are all on my TBR. It's just that one, because I don't trust Philip Pullman.
It's just a way to cheat your own readathon.
Yeah, but remember, as soon as that book comes out, I'm adding 6 books to my TBR for 1. So technically, I'm screwing myself over. As soon as there's a release date, I'll just add all 5 of them on and then start to read. But right now, I'm just not even considering them.
I don't think it's cheating, but okay.
It's very few books in comparison to my 300 TBR. Like, it's not gonna make the biggest difference.
And once again, I will not count how many unread books that I own.
We have a game going out of it currently.
Is it a game? Aren't games meant to be fun?
I don't think it is fun. No. I think we're all too competitive for it to be fun. Hi, Rosie. And yes, in 20 minutes. Yep, I assume so. Jens was very excited to see his hello come up on screen. He's cute. Ah, hello. Oh, we've got more highs for them. Cute. Is it time for dinner for other people? I won't be eating yet because I had like food when I just got in from work. But do you guys want a longer sprint? I know Bobby had food already, but what about everyone else?
I'm heavily contemplating eating again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still hungry.
That's fair. I have snacks right in front of me.
I
don't mind.
I don't mind a longer sprint to read more.
Fair.
My
Ron,
dinner
Andy?
is getting close to being ready. I don't know.
I'm not bothered. I'm not that hungry. I had a late lunch.
I'm assuming this is babbling and that is cute.
Oh.
I would be very shocked if the baby that is like months old is like full on
genuinely talking. So I'm hoping. Wow.
Would be a little bit concerned, but like yay for like development and things, but like terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not. That's terrifying. Yeah, so opinions for people in chat. Do you guys need longer? Or are you just dealing because you can keep going when you're not on screen? Which is what I normally do when I'm not here.
Same.
Yeah, a lot of babbling, but it sounds like she's trying to have a conversation. Cute.
It's like I heard my name, get involved.
It's like Eden.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Rolo's hugging his box, and it's really cute. But I left my phone downstairs because I was listening to Addie down there, so I can't take a picture. But he's like his arms over his eyes, and he's like this paw is like holding the box to his face. It's very cute. Did you guys say you're looking to do your movie about 8?
We said we were gonna like order the food around about that time and sort of put it on when it arrives.
Cool, because I'm thinking if we do a sprint in 1:45 for an hour, by the time we talk, that will be like 8. And then we can figure out whether we're doing a long sprint or if you guys will just skip a chatty bit or whatever.
Sounds good.
Let me just edit this up to an hour. Not quite there time-wise, but it was just so I could have a edit time. Long sprint is fine, so my dinner's ready at 7. Cool. We'll do an hour then, and then that way we can at least get a chatty bit in with YouTube before you decide that you're getting food / watching movie, or having already ordered pizza so you can just watch movie at that point, whatever you decide you're doing.
See, watching the movie just really made me want to reread the book.
Again.
Same. Chloe also wants to reread the book.
And I read it 2 weeks ago.
I also want to reread the book, and I read it like last week, 4 days ago.
Me too. I want to reread it because I haven't reread it yet.
Neither have I. I've just read it once. I want to throw my whole TBR out the window. Like, I'm not in the mood. Like, not that I'm not in the mood for what I've picked, because I really want to read the stuff I've picked, but I really just want to read other stuff.
What I did instead is I just reread one of my other sort of comfort reads. Well, actually, I've only read it once, but like it was another sort of like romance book. So I just reread Charm Offensive instead.
This is a good plan. It's either I pick up a book and read a romance of some equivalent, or I read fan fiction romance, and I'm like, at least read something you're not rereading, like it, or at least like pick something off your TBR, like.
Or buy 2 of the romances that I really like that are 99p on Kindle right now. And read those.
I did see you post about them when I was at work this morning.
For the benefit of everyone that is in the comments that was not in the group chat that got the message of this, there is You With a View
By Jessica Joyce.
and
Business or Pleasure.
Business or Pleasure
By Rachel and Solomon.
are both 99p on Kindle at the minute, and I would like you all to buy them and read them. I didn't even think of picking up Business or Pleasure when I was looking at things. I was looking on my Kindle and I did not buy it.
No,
because you have it. I did. Twice.
This is the good thing about living with other bookie people.
Well, we saw another Rachel and Solomon one in the works today, and I was like, I'm not buying that because I'm just going to read your copy.
This is also true.
I mean, like, vice versa. The version of Red, White, and Royal Blue that Meg read this week was the audiobook. That was my audiobook. So it was both ways.
It works.
No, but like I had the audiobook. It made it easier to listen to while you were working and traveling.
Okay, cool. Everyone is good with an hour, which means we can yap a bit, and then you figure out where we're going from there. Because I can't figure out any more than like an hour ahead of time in the minute. So we're just go with that. And I will see you all in an hour. Boo.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How did you do?
Yeah, I dropped my laptop.
Andy?
I went and had my tea, and that's pretty much it. I'm watching a video about Havana syndrome. Interesting.
I was always say I don't know what you're going to come out with because the videos that you end up watching sometimes are way over my head. So it could have been anything. Enjoying it?
Yeah, it's interesting. It's one of the true crime YouTubers that I watch, but she tends to do a lot of unsolved stuff, so it's really quite unsatisfying.
Fair.
Yeah, she's just it's a video about Havana syndrome, which was like a weird thing that happened a few years ago that Patricia Cornwell actually used in one of her books.
Nice.
Not the last one, but the one before. People
You're
were
looking
getting,
at a
like,
different place for them now.
I know, they're up there now instead of over there.
That's funny. Meg?
Yeah.
I
How'd you
read
do?
a whole 2%.
Nice.
I looked for a doorstop on Amazon and then provided moral support for Abby for Chloe's desk making adventures.
Did it come?
Yeah,
Did it arrive?
Yeah, and then it doesn't quite fit where it's supposed to fit. Like, it
Oh
does.
no.
The desk fits, but I also ordered a bookcase and I measured it and it said it was fine, and I don't think I took into account the skirting board.
Oh, the skirting boards are what fucked me over downstairs too.
Quite fit in, but we think we found a solution.
The skirting boards were literally what stopped me having my 4 this way and 1 this way. Because it was, yeah, I feel this. Which is why I now have 4 over here and 2 over there. Although, considering my TBR is so big, it works perfectly right now. We'll see where we end up when I potentially get some of that shit right.
Luckily, it's one of those bookcases that's like, it's exposed. It doesn't have, like, it's not enclosed in, so I can just turn it a different way. It just means that I've got, like, I was going to have, like, my Bridgerton Illumicrate set on there, and it won't fit because it's going to be the opposite way around. It's going to be, like, longer, like, deeper than it is wide.
Yeah.
But it's fine because I ordered 4 bookshelves this morning, so they're just going to go on those shelves.
All the books. This sounds like heaven, to be fair.
Distributing the weight so they're not all upstairs.
Siobhan, how did you do?
I finished folding my socks. And DNF'd my Karen Slaughter.
Wow.
Oh no.
Yeah, which is a bit sad because I do like her books, but it was the second book in the Grant County series, and luckily I've only got the first 3 books, so it wasn't too much to unhaul. So I went and removed them from the spreadsheets and Goodreads and all that as well. So yeah, bit annoyed, but I wasn't
Better to know
enjoying
in
it.
book 2 than further in.
Yeah, I don't even remember anything about book 1, so I guess that tells you everything. So I'm just like, nah, I'm not going to force myself to read it when I'm not enjoying it. So
That is very fair, and everybody should listen, including me, because I suck at DNFing. Although those 2, not Andy, the 2 that are together, did help me DNF a book at page 15, which is the quickest I have ever DNF'd a book before. But I also did not remember anything from book 1. Even rereading recaps could not help me remember. And I read 5 other books of a iffily written, potentially crappy series that I probably would not have read if I'd been reading something else. But that's how much I didn't want to pick it up.
Yeah.
I did read them in like 1,000 pages in 4 days, though. So, you know, that tells you how much time I had to read. I just wasn't reading. So I DNF'd it. It was great.
What book was it again? We can't remember.
Descendants of the First, which was the second in the Mother Earth.
And that's why I can't remember, because I had not heard of it before you said it. I remember.
Yeah, I read it through Ashley and Charlotte's Myth Take thing, like their book club way back in 2020. Got the second one when it came out in 21 because I gave the first one 4 stars, but literally was so about it. It was probably more like a 3 now that I've read more. And I just have been like, no, I need to read it. It's on my bookcase. I've spent the money on it. And I'm just fed up of thinking like that. Like, yes, I've spent the money, but there's not enough time to read all the books. Like, I'd rather keep it for good books.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby?
I'm almost at part 4 of Thunderhead. I don't know how many parts there are. 6, I think.
I think 6.
And I took my brother to the cinema. So
fair.
Yeah.
That is fair. I got over 65 pages that time.
Nice.
So I'm now here. It's really good. I have done more staining. I finished that whole tin of stain now, so I'm away to... I would have technically run out of stain because I bought 3 tubs thinking this will be enough to do the lobby and the... Yeah, it wasn't. Well, I technically finished the first one that I used in the library and then bought 2 more, and I have now finished them. But it's obvious to know that I know what I like, because when we were cleaning and doing down the electric cupboard, we found a tin of unopened stain that we'd bought at the flat that is exactly the same colour stain and matte. So I obviously know exactly what kind of colour of wood I like, because I now have another tin. So I'm going to keep staining in the next one and hopefully get further up there with having finished doors. But we're getting there. Slowly. It's just constant, because as soon as you it sits for the hour to dry, you can then go back. It's just like, I just need it to be done. I really just need this staining to be done for a while.
That's fair. You've done a lot of it.
Yeah, I can't. We should just keep going, but I need a little bit of time between finishing the lobby and doing the next room. Just a little bit. Amy, I do not know what we were telling you. I'm sorry. 67 pages, only have 47 pages left. Nice. Dinner eaten at 100 pages. Nice, Hattie. No reading this time has watched YouTube. Also a good idea on a Saturday. We are on Saturday, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. My brain literally went, are you on the right day, Tori? Because I may very well not be. 15 pages left and got a massive urge to go through my wardrobe and sort through all the clothes that don't fit. Well, that is a good idea, but read your 15 pages first.
Yeah.
Get your nice serotonin hit and then sort your clothes out.
Yeah, because I did that yesterday and the day before that. I did it Wednesday and Thursday. Got rid of 2 massive bags of clothes.
Nice.
But that was clothes back when I was pretending to be, I guess, female, just to please others. So now I know my style and I prefer more masculine stuff. I got rid of all the feminine stuff.
At least when you open your cupboard now, though, you'll be able to just grab anything. You won't have to think too hard about it.
I feel better about it now.
I used to have a lot of pink in my wardrobe, and getting rid of it made me happy. There's a few bits, because on Wednesdays we obviously have to wear pink occasionally. But like, in general, I don't have that much. 3/4 of my wardrobe is either red, purple, or black.
This is the only thing that has pink in it.
Had a bath and finished the start of the... What did you rate it, out of curiosity? Only DNF 1 book this year, and it ends with us after 7 pages.
I don't think I've DNF'd anything yet this year.
I've DNF'd 4 books.
I've soft DNF'd one a TJ Clune book just because it was too close.
Under the Whispering Door.
That's the one, thank you. I could not think of the name.
I DNF'd that as well.
Mine's just soft. Like, I think I will love it when I get there, but it was too close to things
No,
haven't
I was
happened for me.
I was a permanent because I was too triggered, and I tried to read it again and was still
Yeah,
triggered.
no.
So,
Please don't. Hello, Katie. The link is there if you would like it. If you would like to join us. It was to go buy the 99p Kindle books. I did it. Oh, there you go, Meg.
Fantastic. I haven't even read them yet, but I'm just agreeing that they probably were good choices.
Got 130 pages left of Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow.
I need to read that.
So hoping to get it finished. I have not read that either. I do not own it though.
I do. I have the pretty Waterstone spread edition. Same. And the audio book. I don't have the audio. That's good to know that you have that.
Cleaned mine out yesterday. Could you be more ruthless though? Not rated it yet. Going to use Copile. There. Well, if you want to, you can always join us in the next chatty bit because Meg and Chloe, I'm assuming, are not going to be here.
We are currently on the Domino's app.
Are you going to stay and just take away your camera? Or are you saying goodbye for the night and you might pop back after if we're still going?
I think knowing how tired we both were when we got back earlier, you'd say we'd come back and we wouldn't.
That's fair. I was thinking by the time you order pizza and then watch like a 2-odd hour film.
It's just 2 hours.
2 hours.
It is 2 hours. 2 hours too. They were the one that said it. I didn't know.
You should really
Chloe
watch
said it.
You should. Everyone should watch it. It's fantastic.
Do you know what my biggest issue is? I do not have Netflix.
It's on
It's
Amazon.
on Prime.
Is it on Prime?
Yeah.
Is it Heartstopper that's on Netflix?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the other way around then.
But if you
I knew
want
one
to
of them
watch
was.
Heartstopper and you need a login, then just let me know.
That is a good point. I think I borrowed Smashes at one point to watch something else. I can't remember what I was watching. But I haven't saved the login details so she wouldn't get in trouble. But the fact it's on Amazon is much better because I can now watch that freely. I really hurt my hand the other day. I was opening the tub of stain and I cut myself with a chisel and it is in the worst place ever.
Why were you open it with a chisel?
Because it was what was there and I was fucking lazy, and if I'd moved and got a screwdriver, I wouldn't have hurt myself.
What I'm hearing is it's your fault.
Oh, it totally is, but it's in a fucking awkward position.
I'll teach you.
Oh, no, it won't, because I've opened it again today with a chisel. It didn't hurt myself this time, though. I just couldn't be arsed. The screwdriver was up here and the paint was downstairs and my knees hurt. Now I'm up here, I have another tin, so I can open the next one with the screwdriver. Because everything is now up here.
The screwdriver.
Mm?
And then knowing you'll probably still injure yourself with the screwdriver.
yeah.
Probably. I am covered
I was
in
gonna-
way more bruises than I have been in a long time, and I don't know why. Just
I was
bruises.
going to read this sprint, but I don't want to watch Red, White, and Royal Blue again.
Do it.
Do I just?
It's
Does
the-
everybody just want a 2-hour 2-minute sprint or 2 hours 5-minute sprint so you can all just go watch Red, White, and Royal Blue together?
I can't. I'm currently using the phone to be able to watch it. So.
I mean, you could technically leave and then come back.
Nah.
It's just all I've been
Why
saying
is
all
that?
day
What's
is clips on TikTok of and I thought Alexander Gabriel Clement Diaz was so long. It was a mouthful. Yes.
Can we just talk about the fact though that when like the first sort of like little clips were being released of them on set last year, everyone was talking about how they've got no chemistry, it's going to be awful, and yet the chemistry was like the best thing.
I saw a clip. I saw the clip of the bit where he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Your Majesty," and he's like, "It's Your Royal Highness," and he hits him with the pillow, and I was like,
The chemistry is amazing. It's so flirty.
Andy's the way to go watch it as well, aren't you?
"Yeah, I'm gonna have to."
Do it.
Are you leaving or are you staying?
Me?
Yeah. Because you're not going to pause it 45 minutes in to come back, are you?
I'll pause it. I mean,
No, you won't. Don't do that.
5 minutes in.
What's that?
I'm just going to see what happens at 45 minutes into the film, just to see if she is likely to pause it or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure
I
an
knew.
hour and 28 minutes in is the line.
Oh, then I'll.
Oh no, you're not going to want to pause it.
Which line? The
Doesn't you
Brexit
will
line.
be halfway through a scene that you may have recently mentioned.
Is it the Brexit bit?
This is the bit. Oh, is it? Yeah. No, it's a bit you were just talking about.
With the pillows.
Yeah.
Jesus, Aunt, your brain literally looked like you were like, what did I just talk about?
That happens at 44 minutes 30 seconds.
Ha! There's no way you're coming back. You might come back after the film.
Do the stream. Do the.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
It's only 2 hours and 1 minute, not 2 hours and 2.
45
Right.
minutes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go for another hour. We probably won't have Andy back.
Let me see what happens at an hour.
This is so much fun. We might
That's
be
fine.
Bobby, Siobhan, and I when we come back. That is fine. Katie might join us. She's charging her iPad.
Okay, there is a suitable part to pause at about an hour because it's just before another bit happens. It's like a montage of Texas, but like
It's
like
before
Alex in
my.
Texas, not everyone.
It's
in Texas.
before my favourite bit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably not.
I think that's something to
And-
look forward to.
It's
we
just
both know that
Zara-
Andy is not coming back. She is literally still in her hyperfixation phase, and it's great. But
Yes,
she
well,
needs to rewatch it at least another time today.
My issue is that I was watching it and my brother-in-law came home at about 42 minutes in.
And
Nope.
if you read Kate Nicholson's other books,
I've read One Last Stop.
I would recommend reading Ike Shara Wheeler, and I would also recommend looking into everything that they've already said about what their next book is going to be because it sounds fantastic. I've not read Ike Shara Wheeler. I know you haven't.
I have not read anything else other than Red, White, Royal Blue.
And the next book it's still good. The next book is described as a slutty European road trip novel. I'm excited.
I'm in. I just haven't managed to make myself pick them up because I have so many people telling me that they love them and they think I'll love them, which makes me terrified. But I will love it once I pick it up because that is generally what happens.
One Last Stop was so good.
It is on my TBR for this month. It could be the next romance I read, actually.
I still need to read Shara Wheeler, but yeah, I do have it.
There's a lot of interesting stuff about sort of growing up in the Bible Belt in America. About sort of growing up in a religious town. It's quite interesting.
I will read it soon. I do plan on that. So
Tell your mate to get you food.
Or
I'm assuming this is food since you're also Aberdonian. This could be tea, as in drink tea.
I would take it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ashleg.
Damn. You're welcome. We will be going for a good bit yet, because I am trying to get through this, and I have 3 hours of the audio left.
You got this.
Hence moving to the hour sprints to see if I can get through it tonight. Okay, let's drink tea. Fair. Right. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy your pizza and Red, White, and Royal Blue.
We shall.
I
will message you. I don't know whose camera that is, but wow.
That was me. What the fuck was that?
Pardon
More
me.
bike by the sounds of things.
I felt it.
I will message you both when I finally watch it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, but you have to read it before you watch it. Have you read Red, White, and Royal Blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just haven't reread it.
Right, that's fine.
I mean, you don't have to reread it before. You can watch the film, love it, and then be like, oh, and now I want to experience all the stuff that they've cut out. Because there is a lot of stuff cut out, but it still works very well.
Yeah,
It's just like focused in on Alex and Henry's relationship.
that's fine. I can deal with this. Andy, we will see you if you do or if you do not come back. Potentially in 2 talky bits time. That's fine. And everyone else, I will see you in an hour.
Hello.
Oh.
How are you? You enjoying Red, White, and Royal Blue, Andy?
I'm enjoying it so much.
Do you
There's a
want to
bit,
just
and
ignore us? Stop!
no, it's fine. It's a plausible part. There's a bit. It's right at the start. It's not remotely a spoiler. But at the what's it called? New Year's party. Every single time, because they actually got, and I checked it in. I checked it in the books, and it literally is in the book that they play the song. It's the, I can't remember what it's called.
Get low.
You know, yeah. Yeah. And like, and Henry's like, did that man just say till the sweat drips down my balls? And I had to like pick up the book, and that line is in fact in the book. But that song,
I can't hear
like,
that
spends,
I can't hear that song without thinking of the proposal.
Such a
yeah,
I
it
love
In
just
the
seeing
proposal.
Betty White.
That just shoots like serotonin right through me. It's great. And then, yeah, it just, yeah, makes me think of Betty White and the proposal. But like, see if that song comes on, I'm feral. Like, but that song, like, they used the song in the movie, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you see, like,
Somebody needs to make Rolo behave so that I don't attempt to hit him with something that's harder than an empty treats thing. Look at him.
Rolo, behave, be a good boy.
He's like, but
Get Edie.
I'm just sitting. Oh, she's in.
Get Edie up there to hiss at him.
Oh.
Reveal.
Honestly, I'm still trying to get varnish off my hands. By the way, that's what I'm attempting to do. I've now finished varnishing for the night. I've given everything a good once over, and then tomorrow I'll finish up whatever is left, and then I should be down to one door to do. But we have to remove paint off of that one because it has had like a really shitty varnish paint combination. But we're getting there. We are so getting there. I'm very excited. Everything else is painted now. So I should definitely have the carpet in soon. Fingers crossed. Can't wait for that carpet to not be red anymore. We're getting there. Bobby, how did you do?
Oh, we've swapped positions.
Oh, so you have.
Oh,
No,
so
it's okay. I was just like, usually I'm last. Hang on a second.
Sorry, my brain didn't notice because Meg and Chloe have gone.
Yeah,
Mm,
no,
right.
it's not that important. I watched. I've got to part 4 of Thunderhead, and I started rewatching season 2 of Heartstopper. So,
Have you seen Red, White, and Royal Blue?
mhm,
Are they not just Nick and Charlie in different fonts?
yeah,
Especially the bit in the red room. There's
yeah,
a bit in the movie in the red room, and it is so indicative of the episode after Nick and Charlie kiss for the first time, like when Nick comes over to the house. It's that bit when they're in Charlie's bedroom and he's like apologizing. It's this in the same room.
Yep.
The
I
same
need
thing.
to watch it. I really need to watch
God.
Red, White, and Royal Blue. I loved the book so much. I honestly put it off for years because of the hype, and I was kicking
Same.
myself when I read it because it was so good. I was like, fuck's sake. But
I feel
will
that
watch.
about most books.
Yeah, that's true.
How did you go in that sprint?
I there was another load in the wash, so I put that on the error. I had some toast, so I have eaten.
Nice.
I do have some crispy M&Ms here, and a packet of knickknacks.
I tried a white lion bar for the first time.
Oh.
It is very good. I currently have wipes all over my hands, so I don't know how far through the book I am, but I'm on part 5 somewhere.
How many parts are there?
No idea. I don't want spoilers.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I have no idea. I am currently on chapter
The turkey.
71 of 111.
That's so cute.
What edition
I
is that?
love that edition.
That
This
was
is
so
the
out of nowhere,
award-winning-
Andy. Not really out of nowhere because we were talking about Red, White, and Royal Blue, but
Yeah.
I looked up and there was a turkey. Yeah, I'm on chapter 71 of 111. So I have 2 hours 50 minutes left,
Nice.
Okay.
which doesn't mean I've actually read that much that time, but
Hmm.
I was trying to
Yeah.
sort stuff, so it's fine. Also, can you see him?
Yeah.
Like, can you just see the
I just
paw?
needed to
See
know.
the paw.
Is it a paw? I thought it was this way.
Honestly, he's just a nightmare. He's so cute, and I can't be mad at him. But the thing is, at least this flowers have thorns, so he might hurt himself and then learn not to do it again.
Poor boy.
Might be the only way he learns, though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to go and get my brother from the cinema, but I will be back.
Fair.
So you'll probably be on a sprint when I get back, but
Yeah, I would assume so.
I'll just mute and split my camera. But
See you when you get back.
see you soon.
Bye. Okay. Finished my book and I've done half of my wardrobe. Well done.
Nice.
Finished Blacktop Wasteland. Somehow I've managed to finish 2 books today, so pretty pleased. Nice. I think I might leave choosing the next book until morning. That is very fair.
Might I suggest?
I knew that was
I'm really
coming.
impressed it wasn't Heartstopper, to be fair.
I mean,
That'll be tomorrow.
But yeah, mine is all over there. I can't show you.
I now have mine, like, I now actually have mine, like, properly just on a shelf to itself.
Yeah.
Watching you, Rolo. I don't trust him. Would
No,
you
I'm
stop? Did you just see his paw? Honestly,
He's
guys,
just
I'm
like-
so sorry. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Watched some of the
Also-
Scotland rugby match and watching Casualty.
Fun fact, the guy that plays Prince Henry in Red, White and Royal Blue is actually descended of Russian nobility.
Wow,
Nice.
that's cool.
Finally did my dishes, read 55 pages, around 170 to go. Have to hang up my laundry. Nice, you are smashing this. My eyes have been licking this book, got me in the feels.
Oh,
Bless you.
I'm going to be crying that I've left my camera. I've been leaving my camera on when I was watching this, and I will cry
I was watching you
probably in the next
smiling.
one.
Watching you smiling, I was like, oh.
You can probably see, like, if somebody's watching this back, they'll be able to see when the New Year's party is, because I was literally like,
I was not watching anything because I was out there.
Yeah, it was while I was doing
Literally-
a bit of crochet. I was like,
literally the line, like, all I used to say, like, I hear the words history, huh? Crying. That's me. Gone. So that's what will happen next sprint.
Oh, my pal's
Aw.
cat is hugging my arm with his tail. That's cute.
so cute.
I don't have Red, White, and Royal Blue. Do I need to get this?
Yes.
Also, do you need to read the book first before watching the film?
Yes.
I
I would
Well-
always recommend to read it first, just because it
Yeah.
came first.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, there are things that happen in the book that then, so, like, it's like they've made the film with the assumption that people know the book. So, like, all these little bits, and that we know from the book, you have to extrapolate into the film. Whereas if you just watch the film, you're missing a lot of it. Like, you're not going to get the things. Like, it's not
The
as
movie will
funny.
be good, but it won't be as deep.
Yeah.
And not even that, there are some things that I think that they have that they're assuming you know from the book, so they don't bother to tell you, but they still use it.
Yeah.
And it's like, we need the context. Like, you can't just say that, you need the context.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a shame because some people might not have read it like me for years.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see, like, what you should do is watch the film, reread the book, and then watch the film again and see what you think.
Andy, stop trying to sabotage my TBR.
But it's red, white, and royal blue. It'll take you, like, you could read this in like a day.
Yeah, it does not
Yeah,
take
but
long.
I have like 200 plus books to read downstairs. There are plenty of other books down there that would take me a day to read.
But it's red, white, and royal blue. I'm about to just sock
Yeah,
off
but-
my whole TBR just to reread it.
Yeah, but I'm trying really hard and I'm already really late. I know.
I need
The
to
fact
reread
that this
it.
was written, like, the fact that this was written pre Meghan Markle, and it's sort of loosely based on Prince Harry, and then everything that happens in here, and then everything that's happened with Meghan Markle is just like Casey.
Hello.
I'm gonna wait to see if I've still got the audio, because I might just honestly
Start
just
it now.
fancy rereading it back.
Fair. I read it on Scribd, I think. That's where I got it. Finished Must Love Books. Gonna start Kiss the Girls and Make Them Cry by Mary Higgins Clark. Nice. As I say, I think I got it on Scribd.
Yeah,
I do have a physical copy, but I
So do
read
I.
it before I owned it. Like, I
Mine's
bought
just
it
one of
because
those
I liked it.
It's
Not.
just like one of those giant American paperbacks. Like,
it's unavailable in my country.
rude.
Oh no.
Rude. That is very rude.
You can't release the film and then.
Oh, my phone died.
Excuse me.
That's what I get for using it to listen to music all night.
Sh-
So, on that
Ah,
note,
I want it.
I'm gonna start the next sprint so that Andy can finish
Yeah.
the end and we can read some more.
I can't find it.
Read your physical copy.
I know one to read with my elbows.
Yeah, I know, I feel that.
Because I'm crocheting, I want to listen to something.
Just watch the movie again, Siobhan. It's fine.
I've not watched it yet.
Then watch it for the first time.
I can't. I'm on
You
the phone. I only have Paramount on the one I'm using.
Prime.
Fair.
Fuck's sake. I might just have to
It's
use
on
a
Prime.
credit and get it.
Did you mean Prime?
No. What?
Did you mean Prime?
No, credit.
No, you said Paramount.
Oh, is it not on Paramount?
No, it's on Prime.
Wait, then I might be. I have Prime on this one. Shit. No, I don't know what to do.
Watch it in crochet.
It'll make you happy.
Okay. And then I'll reread it. I'll use a
Yep.
credit and get the audio because I don't mind wasting a credit on that. Good plan.
Okay. If you decide to get really into the movie and don't come back, that is fine because I think we'll do 2 more sprints. So you will literally like watch the movie through.
I found it.
So yeah, Siobhan, I don't know if you want to say bye now so you can just watch through since it's your first time because we'll do 2 more sprints, this one and the next one, which will take you to the end of the movie.
No, I should be able to pause it out. I'm usually not too bothered by that, so.
Okay. If you don't want to pause it, I completely understand and we'll see you at the end to finish up.
Okay.
But everyone
It's
else,
a good way to pause about an hour in.
Andy's like, I know because I'm there currently.
currently sitting there. 1 minute, 1 hour and 32 seconds.
Oh my god, my headphones on.
Oh.
That was helpful.
Hold on then.
You're gonna make it red, white, and royal blue?
No.
Now you're changing the time.
So that you don't end up with 30 seconds to go. I don't know if that's the credits or not, but still, I'm not.
I'll be credits, yeah.
I'm not dealing with that. We will see you in 1 hour, 1 minute. Hello.
Hello.
I feel like I should have less left to read. Like, I don't understand. I've still got an hour and 55 minutes left. And I know it's because I kept, like, I was doing the staining stuff, but I've got 120 pages to read. I am
Not too bad.
here. And I've read all of this today. Like the middle part of the flowers.
It's a good chunk.
Yeah, 200 pages.
Nice.
But I am seriously flagging. Andy, how was the rest of Red, White and Royal Blue, love?
So good.
I saw
Okay.
you crying.
Which time? There was a bit that didn't get me in the first time, but it got me the second time. There's 2 bits that got me the second time.
I just looked up at one point and you were very slyly just sorting your makeup, and I was like, oh, she's trying. To be fair,
There was also another bit. There was also a bit where I laughed so much that I cried.
I love that.
Because she's like, it's just so fun. There, it happens. It's in the book as well, but it's not the same. Like they've changed it to update it, and it's Zara, and she's got like Henry's phone in her hand, and she's got it like under his nose, and she was like, "I will Brexit your head from your body." It's just, he's like, I love it. I love it so much.
I'm not placing bets on the fact that you'll have watched it again by the time you go back to work on Monday.
I'm considering rewatching Heartstopper season 2. To be fair.
I'm not taking bets on that either.
Mhm.
Siobhan, how are you? How you doing?
It's so good.
Are you in Texas? Is
We're
that where
just
you
about
are?
to leave to go to Texas, yeah. I was like, oh, fucking got me. Like, I was like, it's so good. And I'm like laughing, and I'm like, oh, just smiling the whole time.
I'm really glad. I need to watch it. I will get there, obviously. But I am now too far past being awake enough. If that is even a statement.
It makes sense.
I'm glad.
Don't know why it makes sense, but it does.
You guys get me.
Yeah.
Bobby, how did you do, love?
I got my brother, and I took Daisy with me, and we went on a walk around the uni campus. So
Daisy.
With the swans.
Will never not be thinking of those swans.
And we saw a couple. It wasn't too bad.
I did have a Rolo and an Eden, but then Richie went to play his PS5 through the house. So obviously I have lost both of them. Because obviously I have. I played some solitaire and listened to a lot of Addy, and now my brain is too tired. I think if I don't want to fuck up the last like 100 pages.
No, you do not.
So I think I'm just going to leave it there for tonight, and I will read that in Becca Sprints tomorrow.
That's a good plan.
Because if I've got 2 hours and she does 45-minute sprints, 3 sprints will see me finish it.
Yep.
And I need to leave by 3, but I can get ready at the same time. Because I thought my granda's meal tomorrow was 5, but it's 4. So I'm really glad my mum phoned me to ask if I would have lift, because I would have so been fucking late. So yeah, really glad. Right, let's see, where did we get to in these comments? When did we go on the last sprint? I think it was Lindsay that was the last comment. Hey, Elena.
Mhm.
Finally finished my wardrobe. Phew. Going to bed. Thanks to the sprints. Night, Amy. I think we're just going to do one more, and it will not be an hour because my brain will not last that long.
That's fine.
Just got back from the park. Last month I was really sick. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Aw.
Glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Went to the library and had a walk. That's good. It's only 3 o'clock for you, so you've got plenty of the day left. Hi, Jam. Came back in the last sprint, had dinner with Jay, watched some Simpsons and had cuddles. Then he went to bed and I've read more Bleach. Nice. I am loving this Bleachness for you. I don't know if that's the right statement, but
I do not
Still.
know what Bleach is, but
Jim,
it's a
do
manga.
not
It's a
watch.
manga.
Do not watch Red, White, and Royal Blue with Jensen in the house. Just don't do it.
No. Mm-mm.
Adult movie?
Uh-huh.
Enough.
It's
Enough.
It's adult enough.
Fair. Right, hold on. I'm going to do these comments out of order just to make sense. Finished Red, White, and Royal Blue, and it's a big 5 stars. Yes, that is the correct answer.
Yes, it is.
No idea how many pages, but I now have 120 left. Miscalculated last time I had like 200 left.
Oh.
So I think that's about 80 pages, Addy, if I remember right.
If you're content, yep, that's 80 pages.
Yeah.
I just want to reread Red, White, and Royal Blue and annotate it and tab it,
Then do it.
Yeah.
but I'm too tired.
Have a meeting on Monday for a university. Okay. Good luck. Start your creative writing next week. I hope you enjoy. I am rubbish at writing. That's why I read books. Are you guys okay if we only do a half hour?
yeah, fine. Doesn't mind.
Because my brain is sleepy.
That's fine.
Also changed the color of the purple and I don't like it. It doesn't match the color as much as the old one did. So we're going to go back to this one. Kind of matches the purple a bit
I have no
better.
idea what you were talking about there.
No.
I changed the background from when I did sprints last week, thinking that this was a better purple, but I don't actually like that purple.
Fair enough.
Because I don't think this one works.
Oh no, that's too blue.
That's too blue.
Yeah.
I don't think these work either because that's too dark.
What about a red or a green? But you love purple, so.
I do love purple, but we've got this one. That doesn't look... That one?
Oh, the matches
yeah,
the
that
red.
one. Yeah, that's nice.
Okay. Let's go with that one for the last one. Sure, why not? And I'll see you in half an hour. I want to know what Andy's driving to. That is my
Sorry,
last
I couldn't
welcome
hear
back
you.
because my brain's gone.
What did you just say? My music was too loud.
I said I want to know what you were driving to. The window, the wall. Oh, yes! So glad I guessed that right.
I was just like, I was dancing around the room.
I love that I know that. That's cool. How did you do?
I made a cup of tea.
I literally thought you were ignoring me there. I was like, do you know I'm asking? I've
I
always
also-
started with you.
I also read 12 pages
Nice.
so far. Genuinely surprised at how good it is.
Cool. Love that for you. Siobhan?
Oh.
Sorry. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Fucking Brexit.
I feel worse
man.
for you because I made at least the sprints long enough for Andy, and I didn't for you, but my brain can't keep going for the last half hour you need. I'm sorry.
It's like Brexit.
Feel free. We'll do this really quickly because I will be leaving soon, so you won't have to wait long to watch the end, I promise.
Oh, I
It's
just
the-
can't
it's the-
cope.
It's the buffering as well, which is like.
Oh, but then I teared up because it was sad, and I'm like, why am I
I
crying?
really need to read it. Watch it. Sorry.
Oh.
Bobby?
I did absolutely nothing.
Same. I scrolled YouTube shorts because my brain has just noped out. Bless you.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Triple blast.
I just can't get over that when Henry and Alex get married, because in my head nothing will ever break them up and they will always be just like the perfect couple, so they will get
Yep.
married. Like
Yep.
Charlie and Nick, nothing will ever happen, they will always be together. So when they get married, there'll be Henry and Alex, Hanover, Stewart, Fox, Claremont, Diaz.
Yes.
The fact that you know that to say it is impressive.
I've been thinking about it for like 3 hours.
Spent the sprint talking to one of my best friends, telling her about Red, White, and Royal Blue, and that she has to read it. This is good. We appreciate this. Made it back from my pals right as we went into that sprint, so I sent that one, putting my stuff away, and got into bed. Nice stuff. As I say, I literally have just shut down. I have not read anything. I just listened to some music and scrolled. My brain is now noping out. Andy is on hyper awareness, hyper focus point of time even.
Yes.
She's trying to act normal, but
I mean, I am being calm right now, but I am like screaming on the inside.
yeah. Thank you to everybody for joining us. I won't pull this out because I think I need my bed and Siobhan needs to see the end of the movie. We are back tomorrow. Andy, Siobhan, are you both with Becca?
I am, yes.
I think so.
You're all on the thumbnail, so
As I say, I'm pretty sure the three of us are all on sprints with Becca tomorrow. It's back at 12 o'clock normal time on the Becca Fowl. Probably until about 5 o'clock is the normal. And there will be more sprints. No, there won't be sprints next Saturday because I am heading to this one next Saturday. So I will not be sprinting because I will be getting Hamish
Andy looks
cuddles.
confused about that.
Andy looks very confused right now, and I'm
I'm
hoping
concerned.
that she's remembering that we're all going out on Sunday and I'm going down on Saturday, but she doesn't look like she knows this.
I thought you meant for Ocean, and I was like, that's in Aberdeen.
You're coming to me for
Next
that.
weekend.
That's okay. That's the weekend after.
That's the next weekend. Fuck off.
Okay, we've
Did you
definitely
see
passed
it?
the point of the point of Delirious. I'm just going to end this here because it's chaos, as it usually is at 11 o'clock.